Okay. Hope the weather is better where you are than where I am, because right now it is miserable. If I take frequent breaks, it's because I got, it's because, the recycler hasn't come yet. So, basically what happened was I got up this morning, and I was like, okay, I should have got the recycling, and I heard the wind, I was like, oh, that's no good. And I looked out and there's like, it's snowing like hell, and I'm just like, oh, okay. God, you didn't come after me.
Hold up! Hold up! No escape!
Twin whip! Triple! Take that! Devour! Twin whip! Finish! You're defenseless! Zero impact!
Deception! Deception!
Twin whip!
Hold up! That's all, huh? Flash step!
Ready
for one! See this? Tremble!
Twin whip!
Flash step!
Triple! Next!
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
So anyways, I was supposed to, I was like, okay, I can't really, put out the recycling right now. This is probably gonna be a bad idea.
Twin whip! Take that! Devour!
Hold up!
Twin whip!
No escape!
Finish! Laughing Raven! Clear off! Twin whip! Next! Take that! Devour!
Hurricane! Hurricane!
Triple! Finish! You're defenseless!
Dead
Zero
yet.
impact! Out of my way!
Wind lance!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
And then later I go look outside and I can see someone's bin, just like someone's blue bin, just out in the road, just blowing around. And I'm like, yeah, good idea, not taking the recycling out when I did. Although the recycling bin's got a little full. But I'm also like, it's snowing like crazy, so it's gonna get like powered out. I'll try not to.
Surrogate!
No escape!
Take that! Devour! Twin whip! Is that all you got? Lunar surface!
Let's go!
Is that all? Twin whip! Surrogate! Take that! Devour! Out of my way! Twin whip!
Come on, really?
I could have started later. Anyways, point was I was supposed to go out for an appointment later today too. And around 11-ish, you know, I call. I'm like, hey, the weather's miserable. I don't know if I can make it. They're pretty understanding about that, thankfully. Because I was like, even if I do, make it,
You'll be rust
they
on
might plow the street, right? And then I'm like, I won't be able to get back into my house, or into my driveway. But
Take that! Devour!
Hurricane!
Twin whip!
How's that? Hurricane! Dead. You're finished!
Finish! Laughing Raven!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
so, there, yeah, again, I rescheduled my appointment. It was fine. And I, decided to shovel while during my lunch break instead of going out. Then I put out the recycling bin because I noticed the collection hadn't come yet. I was like, okay, you know what? Driveway's clear. It's settled out. Still snowing a bit, but it's not as bad. I can put out the recycling now. So I do that. And as of now, it still hasn't come. And then there's been a few times the wind's picked up, and I'm like, the bin's still there, so I'm like, cool. But I might check, make sure I get up every hour, just so that way I can check the bin, because once they collect it, I don't know if it's staying there. And we already lost one bin last year. Was it earlier this year? Last winter. I can say last winter and it'll be accurate.
I'll stop you!
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until
You'll be rust on my blade.
Twin whip! Too slow! Take that! Devour!
No
Twin
escape!
whip! Next! Berseria! Too slow!
No escape!
Twin
See
whip!
this?
Too slow! Take that! Devour!
So I double checked before I like started just to make sure like it wasn't like
Come on, really?
collection got canceled because of the weather. It did not. Did not. The organic spin got picked up. So
Here
well I
I
didn't.
come.
I never
Twin
used
whip!
that. So
Take that! Devour! Twin
No
whip!
escape!
Too slow! Finish! Lack of
How's
Raven!
that? No escape!
Twin whip! Take that! Devour!
Too slow!
That all you got?
Deception!
Twin whip!
Hurricane!
Too slow!
Victory is ours.
got some plants. Yeah.
You'll be rust on my
Twin
blade.
whip! Too slow! Surrogate! Surrogate! Take that! Devour! Finish! You're defenseless! Zero impact! Twin whip! Too slow!
But yeah, so again, just hope everything's better where you guys are than where I
I'll stop
am.
you.
Take that! Devour!
Hurricane!
Twin whip!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
It's yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. Hopefully it's not this bad tomorrow. Would like it to not be this bad tomorrow. Or this weekend, or you know, again.
Always ready to fight.
Twin whip! Too slow! Take that! Devour! Twin whip! You won't get away! Jet blizzard!
How's that? No escape!
Twin whip!
Nope. How's that?
Twin whip!
Deception! Windlash!
Velvet is being velvet, yeah.
Too slow! Hurricane!
Clear all! Take that! Devour! You won't get away! Jet blizzard! Too slow!
Deception! Hurricane!
Take that! Devour!
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Something's up here.
It won't open. It's locked from the inside.
That's a real thick door, too. This must be the control room, right?
That's my guess. We need another way in.
That window would probably work, if it wasn't all barred up.
It looks like a standalone building. Maybe we can find something on one of the other walls.
Twin whip! Too slow! Take that! Devour!
See this?
Twin whip!
Deception! Deception! Windlash! Hurricane! Let's go! Tremble!
Flash! Twin whip! Take that! Devour! Clear all!
Hurricane! Strike!
So I just
Come
kind
on,
of start
really?
walking around there. Real, not sure where to go. I was really like, oh, I could climb up these very, very, Yes, it is. So, you probably got up, but, basically, the Scarlet Moon happened. It's got bad. No, she basically became a demon and then got sent to prison for, being a demon for 3 years, and she eats other demons.
This seems to be the place. Let's split up and look for the key.
We'll search the other room.
Well, it was going to be too accurate, right? Yeah. Oh, compass.
Aha.
Interesting.
Found it.
She did not get the glasses in jail. I put the glasses on her.
Ow!
Don't get so worked up over a little thing like that. It's proof you're alive.
The bump is?
No, I'm talking about the pain.
But I'm scared. scared of pain.
Well, kid, who isn't?
Even you?
Anyway, boys sure are fascinated by the weirdest things.
Fascinated?
God, do I put
You
a
like
mean
this, right?
answer? 420.
I
It's the better mean
don't
answer.
really know. But after I saw one in a book, I got a little curious about it. And I felt...
You felt excited, didn't you?
yeah. I guess so. Do you know why the needle points north? Who figured out how to make it work? I thought that if I had one of these, maybe I could go on adventures. It's exciting.
When you feel that way, you should talk about it. About what you like and dislike. If you're happy or scared. After all, you're alive.
I'm alive.
That's just my opinion, though. Not an order. Got that?
Understood.
Oh, you're safe for me.
You found it? Now we can get that gate open.
We
Yeah,
needed a
so-
compass too.
No, my thought was
Nice work.
my first thought was 69. My first thought was also 69, and then I was just like, no. And then I thought 67
Thank you.
because that's the other meme number that's going around right now. But I'm like,
Now to
no,
take
that's not
care
gonna
of that
happen.
ship.
Right. To the docks.
And then I was like, well, you got the 420 button, but you don't have the 69 button. So that's how they get
What's
you.
wrong? Are you not feeling well?
My compass fell on my head and gave me a bump.
Let me take a look. Oh, wow, yeah, that's a big one. Bet that must hurt.
Yeah, but at least I'm still alive.
Are you saying that pain is proof that you're really
Yeah,
alive?
he's using his.
That's what Velvet told me.
He's learning.
Well, don't worry. I'll just push your bump back down. You'll be good as new.
Wait, what?
I'm just messing with you. Don't sweat it.
Stop fooling around, you two. We have to hurry.
But yeah, basically when the Scarlet Moon happened,
Once we get back to the ship,
the
just
the
borrow
village
some
was getting
sugar and rub it
affected
on
by
your
demon
bump.
blight, and
It'll
like
make the
regular people
swelling
were
go
turning
down.
into demons and whatnot. And
Oh. Okay.
her younger brother got
I
sacrificed by.
promise I won't get mad if you talk.
Okay.
You're awfully fond of that, aren't you? Still, you should keep it in your bag for now.
I'll put it in my bag.
Good. You know, that's a nice bag. It looks made to last.
It's Moritz silk.
I've never heard of Moritz,
I
so...
want to talk, but things
It's
keep
a
happening
fine
here.
fabric woven from the threads of the Dandarantula spider. It's got a delicate sheen, it's soft as a baby's skin, it's light and stretchable, it breathes, and it's quite durable. But that's not all. Its most fantastic quality is how it absorbs impact.
My, but you're quite the scholar.
Knowledge and experience help you sniff out the best treasure. If you go and stuff every single scrap of plunder you find into your ship, she'll keel over.
That does make sense.
What I'm getting at is, your bag is the best place for you to keep that compass stored.
Keep that thing safe. We need it. All right?
We lost last one.
All right.
Anyway, so younger brother basically got sacrificed by the what do you call it? Yeah, so the person that they were living with, Arthur, he was just like he basically did a ritual. He will eventually get a name. He will eventually get a name. Just he's gotta learn a little bit before he gets there.
I'll end this
Anyway,
quickly.
so
Take that! Devour!
but the thing is, like Lopusette, the younger brother, he knew he was going to be sacrificed, so he was like buying presents for Velvet and other things. And
Take that! Devour! Twin whip! Clear off!
then she wakes up on the Scarlet Moon, the night of the Scarlet Moon.
We're finished here. Let's
He's
go.
not around. She goes to where the I can't remember what they call it. But yeah, she gets to see Arthur sacrifice
You better be ready.
her brother, and she goes crazy. And
How's that? No escape!
like that, I think that's when she. I don't remember this specific detail. She basically becomes a demon at that moment. Like.
See this?
No, wait. Yeah,
We're finished here.
he's
Let's
going
go.
to fall into the pit. There's apparently like a demon in the pit. Demon, not demon. And so, you know, Laphicet gets basically devoured in there. And then, Velvet gets spit back out, and this is the form that she has. She's got the arm and everything. Well, actually, she was like, she grabbed Laphicet, was holding on, and then Arthur cut her arm off. But like, you see it's bandaged. She still like has an arm because when she became a demon, she got her demon arm that she fights with. But yeah, then she went to prison for like 3 years. Hey, kindness. Yeah, no, I really like Velvet. Velvet's great. Still as good as I remember her. True. But yeah, and the whole cast is pretty good. But yeah, is this where I want? Let's see what's another interest. Here's again, RPG, gotta check every single choice.
I'll finish this
Yeah, let me
quick.
see, someday in prison. So,
No
if you watch me play Berseria, you'll remember like there's people called Seraphs
I wish I had power like that.
who
I'd forget about it if I were you.
they're basically invisible to everyone. In this game, they're called Maliks because this is like years in the past.
Move it or die.
Twin whip! Take that! Devour! Twin whip! Block it! You're defensive! Zero impact! Twin whip! That'll too close! Take that! Devour! Twin whip!
So
Lunar Serpent!
after what Arthur did with Laphicet, like everyone can kind of see and perceive Maliks now, right? Because 2 of our party
on,
members are
really?
Maliks, and they're everyone knows them. There's a loud noise below. Oh, I wonder if that's something that I need to do for that. Guess we'll find out. Plain paper. Anyways, I feel like my thought process is everywhere here. But yeah, Arthur was an exorcist, so he could actually see Maliks like even before this whole thing. But the person that the Malik that went yeah, I try. There's stories by Susie, and then the stories Susie trying to recall game events. I like to think my own personal stories go a little bit better. Usually I can remember the details better. But yeah, she breaks us out of prison. She needs us to. She basically lost contact with Arthur, and not lost contact, but something was up. Something was up, and she needed our help. And but she died trying to break us out of prison. We took her power. But she thinks we didn't. But yeah, so right now, our main goal is we are going to. We're going after Arthur, or as he's known as Artorias.
Come on, really?
To get revenge for killing their younger brother. And that's basically our entire motivation right now.
They were nothing.
One guy, he is the guy with the 2 sword, the 2 knives. He is another demon who was in the prison with us. He wasn't really with us, but he was in the same prison. And
How do you plan to stop the battleship?
It's equipped with large cannons. The plan is to use their gunpowder against them.
Don't get overconfident.
No escape!
His thing is, we got into a fight. We mentioned that we found a sword, or like he mentions a sword, and we were like,
Your
oh, we
style
found
is
it over
really
here in the
unique.
storeroom.
Just wait until I pull out.
And he was very, very happy that we found it, so he decided to join us to repay his debt. By the way, he doesn't use the sword for some reason. He has it on his back. He does not use it to fight. We have not gotten an answer as to why. Toast will never get over this because apparently he was like, "Oh
Come on,
man,
really?
look at this guy. This guy looks cool. Can't wait to see him fight. Can't wait to use him with his big ass sword." And
Don't get overconfident.
no, you don't get to use his big ass sword. He just decides
See this? Go!
that would be too easy. I wanted to attack this guy.
Deception! Let's go!
I want this move. Do this. Wipe these guys out. True.
Come on, really? An exorcist praetor?
The docks are up ahead. Like it or not, we're coming through.
Hey, wait! Are you intruders? I suppose it doesn't matter. I will cut down any who consort with demons. Face the fury of the Rangetsu sword style.
Stand aside, Aizen.
No, you stay back. I'll take care of this one.
Sorry. This prey is mine.
No escape!
Get in my way and I'll kill you too.
Are you mocking the Reaper?
Deception! Hurricane! I'll stop you!
I like how it's like stand aside. This one's mine. Gets into a team battle anyways.
Deception! No escape! I'll stop you! Hurricane! Deception! Deception!
True. Well, if he's gonna sound familiar, I guess we may as well get everyone in.
We're running out of time. You folks handle the ship.
Careful, Rokuro. He's...
I know. He's holding back.
Let's go.
Where did you learn the Rangetsu style?
I studied directly under the Legate Shigure of the Abbey.
Lies. He'd never take on a student. Let me guess. He taught you a few things one time when he was super bored, and then crushed you with them.
Called out. I'm glad that wasn't even like listed as a difficult fight. Also ability to equip 2 random skills, 2 random more skills to be equipped on equip. Okay. Now the ability to add 2 random skills to equipment on normal or okay, or just or.
Is it done, Eisen?
We're set. It also serves as a good signal for the Von Eltia.
Anyways, blonde guy is Eisen. He's a pirate. He's also a Malik.
Well, that was about the saddest practice I've ever had. But at least I learned where he is.
He's known as the Reaper. He apparently has really, really bad luck.
Yo, the Abbey's my goal now, too. Now I can do what I have to do and repay my debt at the same time.
Oh yeah, no, the skits are always great. Love the
Is
skits.
that your doing?
Gotta get as many skits as
What?
possible.
Is there a problem?
No.
A fine companion for the Reaper.
Everything's ready. Let's get our gate on.
Between your sword style and that giant blade you shoulder, I wonder if you've got Rangetsu blood in you.
I do. What of it?
Have you heard the name Kushiyamada? I hear they're smiths with some connection to House Rangetsu.
Yeah, they're a distant relation. A clan of kitchen knife makers. Why, are you interested in cooking?
No. I just heard they were fine blades. Thought one would make a good gift.
Don't. Kushiyamada knives are cursed.
Hmm?
The blades themselves are excellent, but they give whoever holds one the urge to strike out at anyone and everyone. I've heard they use the blood of women they love in making their blades, but the truth is a mystery. The clan died out after they all turned on each other. The blades were all supposed to be melted down into slag.
I suppose that's why talk of them is hard to come by these days.
Such is the fate of House Rangetsu. Or maybe it's just in our blood.
Sounds like there's even more to your clan than the rumors say.
Better than there being less, I suppose.
I don't know, that doesn't sound like much of a curse. I can have cake whenever I want. Might be a curse for my waistline, but doesn't sound like a curse. Anyways, last party member, Malik number 2. So basically, there are exorcists in this game. We just fought
Here
one,
I come.
and that is your diabetes.
Twin whip! Take that! Devour!
Been trying to cut down on soda, and would be ashamed to add more sugar to my diet anyways.
See this?
Deception! Deception! Deception!
Surrogate!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
But basically the Maliks can be, you know, bind to an exorcist. But, that basically takes away their will, so I was just not happy about that kind of thing. Malik number 2 was bound to an exorcist. We kind of kidnapped him. So he still has a little trouble with, understanding, being a person kind of thing. Like, or like, his person, he wasn't always like this, obviously. I guess it's kind of when he, like, got bound. But when we first got him, he was very much like, we told him, Velvet told him to keep quiet, and he kind of took that as an order, and kept quiet for, like, forever, until,
Alright, it's open.
did I remove the gods?
What was that?
It's the Von Eltia telling us they're approaching. Hurry!
All right. We'll pop the gate open for her. Quickly.
All right. Quickly.
I'm sure I could, like, you know, blend it, make it into a nice beverage.
You better be ready.
Actually, I mean, there are milkshakes that are, like, that use cake or vanilla cake or something kind of that. As they're, like, flavoring. Maybe it's just the cake pieces. Again, at that point, I feel like Coke would be actually healthier for me.
Always ready to fight.
How's this?
Holy shit, the wind picked that. The snow's picked that.
You won't get away!
No escape! Deception! See this?
Twin whip!
Twin lance! Next! Form 2! No escape! See this?
Twin whip! Too close! Take that! Devour!
We're finished here. Let's go.
Constant combatant. What does that do for me? Okay.
On to battle.
Twin
See
whip!
this? Deception! Eat it! Let's go! No escape! See this?
Too close!
See this?
Take that! Devour! Twin whip! Finish! Lunar surface! Clear too
Form
close!
2! Next! Wind lance!
That all you got?
Hurricane! See this?
Take that!
See this?
Devour!
Victory is ours.
Okay, we got some new papers. Some good. They aren't. So we have a lot of materials to like melt down and make some more equipment when we get a chance. The funny thing is, because like this is a Tails game, you can put costumes on, and make them a little silly, right? But you could set Velvet back to her like original outfit, and she'll still be the way that she is. So it's just funny. You just get nice country girl Velvet just yelling, talking about devouring. True.
So
Someone did
this
not want to
opens the
till
gate.
the fields that morning.
One side, yes. The gate has 2 giant doors side by side, with matching levers to open each.
Makes sense.
All right, let's find the other device.
Yeah, right? You need to coordinate with some. You can't do this by yourself. You always need to have a partner.
Twin whip! Too close! Take that! Devour!
No escape!
Twin whip!
No escape!
Finish! You're defenseless! Zero impact! Out of my way!
Hold
Twin
still!
whip!
Let's go!
Take that!
Eat it!
Devour!
Not even worth my time.
Not
It's like
worth
one
my
of those like things where just like, okay, what do you do to stop this? Okay, you need to put the stop code needs to be put on like
See this? Deception!
Take that!
in 2 different locations at the exact same time, and you're just like, why would you build it this way? This is like the worst design possible.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Here's the Mambo. Oh, not Mambo, Marble. Don't know how much Mambo would help your foot, or how much that would help your dancing, but I should have went through that door first.
And it's open.
Let's meet up with the Von Eltia. Back to the docks.
Or you just end up with like, no boats are coming in, Kanji's asleep in his station. You're trying to get his attention. And we got rosy cheeks, hell yeah, look at that. I can barely see that. That's kind of, that's the only thing you give him. That's kind of suit you. Your skin tone does not match this. I am so sorry, boy. Doesn't quite work very well on you either. That looks like you have like a rash like under your eye there. Maybe need some antibiotic there.
I can't let you do that. This is my... This is my...
It's gonna turn to a demon.
This is my fortress!
Damn it! We said you're supposed to keep it in the bag. Why'd you take it out now, Lush? Probably could too. Mystic art. Spend 3 break stage levels. Release rocket art. And 1.
Twin whip! Yeah! Yeah! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal!
I'm glad to hear it still going. Catch your larger.
Demon Blight again.
I call this an improvement.
The compass.
Twin whip! Triple! You won't get away!
The other one's where you guys can use it. What's the thing for different characters mid-battle?
Let's go! Hurricane! Deception! You're wide open! Let's go! Deception! Let's go! Wind line! Hurricane!
You won't get a jet blizzard!
Didn't happen. Oh well. Let's try to activate it. Well, this is bad.
The docks are swarming with demons. The Von Eltia will be overrun. Rats, we don't have long.
Eisen, can you signal for them to go through without stopping?
That'd keep them safe. But what about us?
We'll jump down onto it as it goes past. Is there another option? Eisen, give some kind of sign.
There's no need. The Von Eltia will sail through.
Without an order?
It was part of my plan. Welcome to the Ifried Way.
He was like, I knew this was going to happen. We were going to jump regardless.
It's coming at full speed.
Yo, Eisen, there's no demons down there. No, gotta jump, boys. Gotta jump. I already planned it. Gotta jump.
Will this really work?
Do you want the Reaper's reassurance?
God, no one's checking up on this kid. Making sure he's ready.
Wait, what are you?
For real? gonna jump on the boat and be like, Malik number 2! Oh, she's getting flashbacks.
Don't scare me like that.
I'm sorry.
Yes! Nailed it! You're lucky Mommy Lou's around.
Let's go.
This is safe. As long as you're an animated character, this is completely safe. Form O Sunder, Perfect Mayhem. That might be Form 0. Let's build a trigger a random skill that increases the amount of BG with using break symbols. Okay. Yeah, I tried doing that with Malik number 2 there, and he didn't want to do anything. I should have tried it with Rokurou, is clearly what the problem was. Look, man, this is why you never skip leg day. You'll never know when you need to jump off a bridge onto a boat. Okay. I don't know.
Nicely done.
You're not going to thank your savior for her crafty cannonballing?
Maggie Lou's the best. I do like
Nuts.
Maggie Lou.
I told you to stay away from the cannons, not bang on them.
But it was fun! And everything worked out, right?
For anyone who missed it like the first time, I do have
I'm
a Maggie
sorry.
Lou acrylic little thingy on my desk here.
If it's that important to you, keep it safe. You wouldn't want to lose it again.
Give it. I need to set a course.
She's a lot of fun.
Fine. You read it for me then.
Yeah.
But listen, kid. Give me one false reading and you're shark bait.
Better work hard.
What's Laphicet?
It's a name. Your name.
My name? Laphicet.
It's a fine name.
Well,
Not gonna explain it to him.
We're through the channel. Give us a course, Laphicet.
aye, sir.
Maybe not the most healthy
Straight for
coping
Lopez.
strategy, guys, but... But I also like just how compasses are apparently the most interesting thing in the world to kids in this era. First, Laphicet was all into that compass and was drawing it and thinking it was cool. And now Laphicet has the compass all the time. They won't explain what coping is. True.
Now this is refreshing. Sailing into port like normal people.
Well done, boy. The sharks are gonna go hungry tonight.
Yes, I'm glad.
This won't be a problem? Docking a pirate ship here?
So, how were the northern seas, Eisen?
Helavis and Vortigern are in ruins. Trade with Northgand will likely be disrupted for quite some time.
Well, I like the sound of that. I'll have to act quickly.
Any word of the captain?
Aye. It's an old rumor. But they say Captain Eifried was sent to Titania.
The island prison overseen by the exorcists, huh? We'll have to look into that.
I registered your vessel as one of our merchantmen, same as always. But even so, stay on guard. There's a grand ceremony being held in Logres. Lots of watchful eyes about.
I see. So they exchange information for mooring.
Information. For mooring?
Having the latest news gives merchants a chance to make favorable trades.
So it's worth protecting a pirate.
I bet Eisen and his crew have connections like this in nearly every port.
Not even the Abbey's iron decrees can withstand the force known as human greed.
I see.
Don't bother going to Titania. You won't find Ifrid there.
And how do you know that?
Because I escaped from there. And before I did, I heard something from the prisoners. They said Ifrid was the only prisoner to ever get out alive, and that he was taken by an old exorcist named Melchior.
Lord Melchior is an elder
True,
legate at
Melly.
the Abbey. He should always be present at the headquarters.
Don't call him Lord.
Von Ifrid's our captain. It's starting to look like his disappearance has connections with the highest levels of the Abbey.
Their headquarters should be in the capital, right?
Yes, at the Royal Villa in Logres. I've never been there, though.
And Velvet, your business is with a man in the capital, right?
Looks like we're all headed to the same place.
I won't apologize for involving you.
Usually I'm the one who says that.
Eisen's just like, yeah, normally it's my job to be like, yeah, I fucked everything up by existing here. Thanks, buddy.
By the way, there's the little matter of your ship. My men brought her through the gate as well. We're going to use her as a scouting vessel.
Do what you want. We stole it in the first place.
A scouting vessel?
I've assigned Benwick to her. He'll give you the details.
It's just like, yeah, it wasn't really our ship, so who gives a shit? Do whatever you want. Yeah. Play a little game. What the hell are these? Noise canceling headphones, so those can be dangerous if we're doing that like that. Norman set.
Here I come! Knock up! Too slow! That all you got?
That was
Come on, really?
way too slow. Tails coin earned
Here I
100.
come! Syringet! That all? Syringet! Next! Syringet! Clear up! Syringet! Next! Syringet!
Come on, really?
Here I come! Syringet! Out of my way! That all you got? Twin whip! Too slow! Next! Syringet!
Is that my first time?
Come
across
on,
this?
really?
I got a title for that.
Here I come! Twin whip! Twin whip! Too slow! Take that! Devour! Twin whip! Too slow! You won't get away! Jet blizzard! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pain!
Come on, really?
I got a B. Wow, I'm so good at this. So, hey, do you want to ruin the game, like, right now? You want to ruin the game right now? glad the arm is bandaged. Yeah, so when I played this with Dead Pixel, he put this, like, mascot head on Laphicet and kept it there for the entire game. Not the entire outfit, just the head. Oh my god. Is this the face of mercy? Yeah, so it was just wandering around like that. Oh, this is even the worst outfit, man. Just. But with Laphicet. And then cutscenes would happen, and his big ass head would be blocking people. Because it's a big ass mascot head. Anyways, I'm gonna be back in a sec. I said I'm gonna take frequent breaks. For those who didn't hear, the weather is shit here, but it's like recycling day. I didn't put up my recycling earlier because I was like, oh man, it's windy and shit, and my bin's gonna blow all over the place. But then I shoveled, weather calmed down, I'm like, okay, they haven't come yet, let me go check. But I'm gonna check every so often because if I don't, they'll probably, like, if I don't get it soon after they collect the recycling, my bin's probably gonna go blind down the street. This has happened once already. I don't want to happen again. It doesn't cost them, they replace them for free, but it's still a pain in the ass, right? I'll be back very soon, unless my bin is blown out, in which case I will definitely be back in a little bit. Okay, let's go. They did have, the recycling has not been picked up yet. Watch me down this way. Like there's a target on the ground. In case you shoot something. Something sounds fishy. Is that good fishing posture? That looks a little stiff to me. I don't go fishing a lot, but I feel like you're gonna get like... You're gonna be a little bit, tire yourself out. Be pretty sore after just standing there like... Very still and straight and... Good job, Abby. Plus, you know, little kids should be gambling. I realize the irony of me saying this when I go play poker like once, twice a week, but, yeah. No, just sometimes when I have, like, other streams open, the amount of, like, just sports betting shit ads I get is just... It's uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable. Tails are not being... Yeah, but I feel like other people are just noticing too, because like they just shove it down your throat a lot. Like a lot of, even with baseball, like you play baseball or watch baseball, you're gonna get a lot of ads for oh man, here's some sports betting and shit. Like it's bad. It's bad. And again, I know it sounds weird because I do go out and play poker, but like if I were like a bigger streamer, if I had like hundreds of viewers and whatnot, and I actually got approached by one of these places, I'd probably turn it down. I think I would almost definitely turn it down, because I don't know, something about it is just really uncomfortable. And like, I have done some sports bets in the past, I haven't done great success, but it's just like one of those things, this might be fun. Just the problem is just, for a lot of people, it's not fun, and it's kind of a problem. It's kind of a problem. I mean, not saying anything new for anyone who's in here.
I've heard there's a prison island somewhere where they keep the worst of the worst, but it's a hard tale to swallow.
It's true.
And the rumors that hundreds of demons are in prison there?
Fact.
People say that no one has ever escaped from there alive.
That one's a lie. After all, we're here.
Wait, you don't mean...
Keep your mouth shut. Otherwise, you'll fare worse than anyone on that island.
Yes, sir. I didn't hear a thing.
We're gonna tell you that we escaped, and by the way, now we're gonna threaten you for us telling you this. They're for the costume shop. So, do you want to buy more mascot outfits? Go for it. That looks funny. For real? Who said that? Why do you talk? That's true. That's true. You do have to start upgrading stuff immediately, right? I also probably get like a lot. Look at all these battle boots. Coarse tempering powder, huh? What was the problem with your grace sheets? Can I, like, upgrade them? Yes, I can. These don't seem as good as a plain paper. More plain paper, let's go. This is gonna be most of the playthroughs, me just going through stuff. Let's get rid of more boots. It's all and handsome. It's cheap enough. It's cheap enough. I have a lot of stuff. Why not? Why not?
Have you heard? Marcus and his pirates were taken out by the Royal Navy.
I see.
So, he even got Marcus's crew now.
Of the 4 pirate kings who terrorized Midgand, only Ifrid and his crew remain.
Aren't the seas still swarming with pirates?
Only small fry that rob small civilian ships on the sly. But the only pirates left that can pick a fight with the Royal Navy and win are Ifrid and his crew.
In other words, the only ship left that's truly free is the Von Eltia.
For a merchant, you really seem to like these pirates.
He may be crooked, but money's not all he's after. If profit was his only desire, he could have made more by selling us out.
But that'd be too boring, don't you think? The fun's in making a killing by breaking the rules.
You're a funny guy.
And that's why Ifrid goes through him whenever we need to dock here.
Well, I can't say I've ever met a human like him.
The Von Valley. I gotta set up a good example.
Crabs are amazing, right?
Oh yeah! They're delicious boiled or grilled. Even their innards are yummy. And 5 sets of legs, that's so many!
That's all true. But what really makes them amazing is their miraculous ability to regenerate. They can detach their own legs when a predator attacks, which lets them get away.
It's called autotomy.
And then, not long after they detach their leg, a new one grows from the stump.
Really? So you're saying we need to catch lots of crabs, then scare them so they detach their own legs?
That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. We can harvest as much as we like. No one's thought of this before. We're geniuses.
Huh. I never knew that. I thought only lizards could regrow a lost body part, and only their tails.
Lizards. Do you think Dial's tail can grow back?
If it does, we could make a killing by selling dial tails.
Would they be tasty?
No idea.
Ugh, no way.
I'm glad this conversation was voiced just so it could make the thing about Dial's tail. Okay. I should sell some of those, apparently, because I just have way too many. I forgot about that. Kind of took it for granted that I could just carry all of them. It's also worth shit, so like, goddamn. They are for selling. I think. Like, you might be able to synthesize them later, but... Menu Maven. Oh, yeah, okay, right. So that just increased. I got one for, like, doing the thingy. Was it Smashing Dane? Do those balloons count as enemies that I defeated? True. But Toast, that Champions Meet's already done. You need the Long Maven now.
The wind's kicking and the tide's flowing, and we're stuck here.
Then why not just set sail?
Not going to happen. The Abbey hasn't given us permission yet.
And we would need their permission, why?
The kingdom keeps a strict watch on harbors and sea routes. It's like they've erected walls and gates in the sea.
Aha! Midgand is spread across a number of islands. The sea is the only way to get from one place to another. If they can control the ships, they can control the flow of people, goods, and even information.
Exactly. They even created that fortress, Vortigern, to help them do just that.
It's restrictive, but it's also necessary. Demons are out at sea too, and exorcists are the only ones who can stand against them.
Even still, it rubs me the wrong way. A sea dog obeys nothing but the winds and the waves.
It's all about control, baby. Look at all these cats I can't interact with, man. This is unfair. Absolutely unfair. I can open that chest, but... 75? Damn. I had like 300 a second ago, I swear to God. Yeah, but is there gonna be a hidden casino somewhere where I could play video poker that's very rigged for the player? Oh wait, no, I know what's in this game. I know what's in this game. I don't know if I remember how to play it, but there is a character card game. So I remember when I went to a con, specifically for Tales games, they had people set up decks to play it, and it was decent fun. The problem is that the game definitely is kind of made to be sort of rigged in a way that's like not a game you'd play IRL, you know? But
Eisen told us to come see you. What's all this about a scouting ship?
We're going to explore the outer seas. Oh, let me explain. Beyond the reaches of our kingdom lie vast, open oceans we call the outer seas.
And you're going to explore them? What for?
To make a map of the whole world, of course.
A map of the whole world.
That's right. Ifrit's pirates have many ambitions, one of which is the creation of a complete map describing the whole world. In fact, the Von Eltius already sailed all the way to the far continent for that very reason.
That's amazing.
You guys sure dream big.
I still don't get it.
Yeah, me neither. A map of a bunch of places nobody cares about? Big deal.
Well, regardless, if we're going to find anything in the vast waters, we'll need a lot of luck. We'd like to borrow some of yours.
And just how do you plan on doing that?
I want you to use your gut instincts to tell us where to look. In exchange, the Von Eltia will be at your service. And you can keep anything we find in our explorations. You'll be able to assign us new orders from any location by using a kind of messenger bird called a sylph jay.
Who knows? We might even come across some good treasure.
What's in your
or
hat?
maybe some rare food. or brand new recipes.
That's a lot of treasure you could find.
Doesn't sound bad to me. It won't take much of our time, and besides, it could be interesting.
You're right. Okay, as long as I'm not responsible for how things turn out, I guess I can help.
All right, then I'll tell you what you need to know.
Expedition! Hell yeah. Okay, we'll do the Lemon Sea. Lemon Sea, Lemon Sea. Leomon Sea. But sailors who? Survive the journey, find new strengths within themselves. I like how this is like level 1 required, but it sounds like it's terrible. So this is the first time the crew will break their backs so they can fly down.
Scout ship setting sail.
Wow, I can't believe they traveled
Take a look
in
at
5
this.
seconds. God damn. Yeah, we got some dried fish.
So now we just
Half
wait
an
for
hour.
news.
Who knows what we'll find? A sunken ship full of treasure, maybe?
Underwater ruins? Desert islands?
New shipping lanes, perhaps.
What about desert
Some
islands?
fish would be enough for me, especially if they sell well.
My thoughts exactly. Tuna or yellowtail or sturgeon.
I was just like, bitch, what you talking about? Okay, so I kind of messed up by not talking to them first, because that was a lot of time I wasted in town that I could have had my crew explore for me, you know, and get me shit. Unlucky. I'm just gonna check. I don't think there's anything we get for doing this, but may as well just see.
Sir, scouts have reported seeing a powerful demon. Its danger level has been classified as Code Red.
Understood. I'll notify the Abbey we have a Code Red demon in our midst.
Is that us?
Send out an emergency alert
we
to the
Code
neighboring
Red?
areas.
Right.
We're wearing
With
red.
wild demons this close to the capital, the Abbey must have had its hands full.
Eisen, what did he mean by a Code Red demon?
It's like a most wanted list for demons. From the latest I've heard, there's around 10 such demons across the territories.
Oh, they sound pretty tough.
That would be putting it lightly. Suffice it to say, you wouldn't want to face one unprepared.
Then we'd best be prepared.
Let's get going. While we're wasting time here, the Abbey is digging in.
It's recommended you only engage him if you're sufficiently prepared.
You said you heard about Ifrit on the prison island, right?
I heard an exorcist legate named Melchior took him away. I don't know anything beyond that.
Neither do I. What about you, Magilu?
Word is he was taken away about a year ago. Caused quite a stir, if I remember right. Everything about him was kept a tight secret. No one even knew what cell he was in.
Ifrit is an ordinary human, right?
Yeah. He doesn't have the abilities of an exorcist, and he isn't a demon either.
Weird.
Could be a
I mean,
demon now.
if they were just trying to bust up his gang, why capture him but leave the crew free?
If not his gang, what business does the Abbey have with him then?
We've cast our nets wide and can't come up with any explanation. We'll free him, though. His place is on the sea with us.
And you're convinced he's still alive?
They wouldn't have any problems killing a pirate who caused them trouble.
If the Abbey took him alive and for questioning, it means he has something they really want.
But he isn't the type to change his ways or bend his knee on anyone's orders.
He holds his own tiller.
Precisely.
Makes sense. Don't get to be captain of a pirate crew. Ah, so now we actually... I'm surprised it took this long for us to get the whole... I wonder if it's specifically the field, but I don't know. Fleeing takes 4 times as long. You fuck up.
Why did you come back to us?
I could tell you all missed me something awful.
We didn't. At all.
And what about your search for this traitor?
He slipped away yet again. I've no clue where he ran off to.
You're a witch. Can't you use a spell or something?
My spellcraft works kind of like a 3-legged race. It simply requires my backstabbing, slippery accomplice.
Like a con artist needs an accomplice.
I am not a con artist!
I'm not going to help you find your traitor, you know.
How cold! Such an icy stare could freeze fire!
And you don't have anyone else?
Well, no.
Do you have a home to return to?
Nope.
Do you know a trade other than magic?
Nope.
What is it, Laphicet?
Magilou's story made my chest feel funny. And my nose is runny.
The witch has no friends, no home, and no purpose. I think what you're feeling is pity.
Pity?
It's when you feel sorrow for someone else.
I pity Magilou.
Oh, come on!
She's not too torn up about it. Don't feel bad, kid. Trying to accidentally introduce some difficult encounters and get my ass kicked.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Devour! Twin whip! Finish! Rainbow!
See this?
Clear off! Twin whip! Clear off! Out of my way! Take that! Devour!
Hurricane! Hold stuff! Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder! You're finished! Let's go!
Ah, so they have crossfire.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
Use every art available by getting efficiency. I see. Back attack encounters nullified entirely. Was it because I like switched to him? It makes battle with him.
How's this? How's this? No escape! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! This is the route.
No mercy! Wounds I won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pay!
Absolutely destroying the wildlife here.
Devour! Twin whip! Sing it! Hit it! Scarlet eye! Out of my way! Twin whip! Take that! Devour!
Come on, really?
Like these souls on the path to make sure you're staying on it.
On to battle!
Twin whip!
See this?
Okay! Take that! Devour! Finish! Scarlet Edge! Twin whip! Twin whip!
Game! No escape! No escape! Let's go! Let's go! No escape! Form 2! I'll stop you! Let's go!
Clear up! Go for it!
Stone Lance! I'll stop you! Deception!
Go for it! Twin whip! Take that! Devour!
Hurricane! Form 1!
Couldn't get the thing
Nothing
to go.
can stop these fists.
Oh well, I guess we'll see them then, in any situation, but I have 2 options to attack any resistance to non-element. Resistance to non-element. Wait, what? All 5 elements has few options against enemies resistant to non-element. If they're resistant to non-element. Oh wait, they're mostly non-element. Got it. Just says BG just activates different slightly, I think. Or he hasn't learned one, I guess. Wait, no. Well, that's different. Yeah, he just doesn't have one, looks like. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense.
Here I come! Twin whip!
See this? See this? See this?
Devour!
Stone Lance! See this?
Finish!
I'll stop you! I'll
Is that
stop
all
you!
you got?
They were nothing.
Move it or
I
die.
thought I could get 20 times, but apparently not.
Hey, Hurricane!
Twin whip!
No escape!
Too close! Take that! Devour! Twin whip! Finish! Lock and Raven! Out of my way! Take that! Devour! Clear off!
Let's go!
Too close!
How's that?
Finish! Lock and Raven! Out of my way! Twin whip! Take that! Devour! Twin whip! Too close!
I'm gonna get a lot of break points for just devouring everything.
Come on, really?
Okay,
On
game
to battle!
let's go.
Hurricane! Hurricane!
Too close! Take that! Devour! Twin whip! Too close!
No escape!
Finish!
See this? Deception!
Twin whip! Too close! Take that! Devour! Too close!
See this? See this?
Flash step! Twin whip! Too close! Finish! Scarlet Edge! Twin whip! Too close!
You're wide open! This is the Reaper!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pain!
No escape!
Take that!
You're wide open! That's all! Hurricane, I'll stop you! See this?
Scarlet Edge! Take that! Devour! Cool down! Nice! Surrogate!
You're wide open!
Scarlet Edge!
No escape!
Twin
Who
whip!
wants some?
Take that! Devour! Twin whip!
Yeah, this was going on for a bit, isn't it?
Lock and Raven! Is that all you got? Take that! Devour!
How's that?
Nothing can stop these fists.
Did get quite a bit of grade there. That's a lot of items. Got some beast fangs. Okay, maybe I can upgrade those a little later, and that will be good. Speaking of loot,
You're wide open! You're wide open! Dead yet? See this?
Well then, let's move on.
Okay.
I'll end this quickly.
How's that? Let's go!
I wish I had power like that.
Didn't get to see what I got. Okay, back on the path again. We got a fork in the road. I have no clue it traced the incorrect way, so we're gonna go this way and hope it's incorrect. That goes right. Nice little pond. Can we go fishing? I haven't really needed to cook.
You sure you want...
So there's a condition. Seems like. Like, it says you have to be under 75%. So I'll leave it like that. Maybe that'd be good. Get some more focus. That was clearly some caffeine. No, a top hat. Good. Now that's important. Beautiful. I'm pretty sure if actually I put the hairstyle on him, and that actually suits him alright. I do think the cowboy hat works a little bit better for him now. If I were to give him a hat.
Very well. Onward to Logris.
Wait, you're coming too?
I mean, she kinda had a skit. I did interrupt that the last time. I was wondering what she was gonna say, because I was just like, I think she was gonna say something, but then the skit happened. Then I triggered the skit, and she didn't kind of talk after the skit happened, and I was like, oh. Oh.
Wow. Those walls. They're so huge.
That's Logris, the capital of the Empire. They keep demons out by enclosing the city within a great wall.
Humanity has achieved great things on the backs of slave Malakim.
Why the surprise, Laphicet? You've been here before, right?
I have. But back then, I was not who I am now.
I see. Tethered Malakim aren't even allowed the freedom to observe their surroundings.
We'll soon lose such freedom ourselves.
Huh?
We've reached the heart of the Empire, and of the Abbey. Soldiers and exorcists are stationed all around. This is no place for a collection of villains like us.
I'm not looking for a place. All I need to find is Artorias. That's it.
Yeah, just find Artorias and kill him. That's fine. That's the... We do that, win the game. Everything's good. You can't save just on the map. I was wondering if it saves...
Move it or die. Hurricane! Hold stop!
For real. He does have a lot of authority too, so that's gonna work.
Hurricane! Wounds that won't heal. Carved into flesh. Lethal pain! Next!
See this? Come! For free!
Take that!
Hold stop! Hurricane! That's all!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Debilitator. He's 2 power. I mean, very possible.
You're fighting the Reaper. Hold up! Eat it! No escape! How's this?
Finish!
Hurricane!
Scarlet Eye!
Hurricane!
Twin Whip! Triple! Next! Twin Whip! Take that!
Let me just check everyone's seat, because I don't think it was someone's HP was like low enough for him to trigger the
Next! Twin Whip!
No escape!
Come on, really?
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. That will make it so that way when you reach under 75 HP, that it'll recover. That's how that works. That's slightly different. So eat before a like boss fight or something like that. If I know a boss fight's coming.
Move it or die.
Twin Whip!
No escape! No escape! You're wide open! That's all, huh?
Devour! Twin Whip!
Hurricane! Hold up!
Scarlet Eye!
Let's go! How's this?
Victory is ours.
Avalanche thing. Hell yeah, is that set up in our arts immediately?
Deception! Hurricane! For 3! No less! Let's go! Eat it! Don't stop you! Eat it! Hurricane! For 3! No less! Who wants some next?
Devour!
No escape! For 3! No escape! Let's go!
Take that! Devour! Slow down!
Unarmed.
I'll finish this quick!
Slow down! Take that!
Too slow!
Finish! Scarlet Eye! Take that! Devour!
Non-stop devouring action.
I'll stop you!
Finish! Take that!
This
Devour!
1-2! No escape! You're wide open!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Right, I also didn't check the titles. Oh yeah, you got Incapacitator. Wait, you got Incapacitator. What's it? Zelda got Incapacitator? What did you get? You got Debilitator, right? And this one. Shut up! Can't just say that. I know you just said it, but you can't just say that.
You'll be rust on my blade.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Carved into flesh. Lethal pain! Crushing weight!
No escape!
Twin Whip! Devour! Twin Whip!
Yeah, Mr. Guard suck. Can't even kill a random enemy for full health.
Twin Whip! Devour!
For 1! No escape! I'll stop you! You're wide open!
Come on, really?
Get over here.
I'll end this quickly.
Hurricane! See this? Hurricane! Hold stop! No escape! 1-2!
Next!
Hey! You're wide open! See this? Right!
They were nothing.
More arts. Nice. Next edition is that was fast.
Take a look at this.
Hell yeah,
Well.
perfect.
Now here's a fine haul.
We got some tuna.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Ooh.
Scout ship setting sail.
Interesting, interesting, interesting.
They were nothing.
Get up there, I need to go around from the bridge. I get a coin, that's good. Doing the RPG thing where you just ignore the main objective unless you're playing that one game where you get fucked up by doing stuff like that. I can't remember. I feel like I remember hearing a story where there is one game that actually punishes you for doing too many side quests. Oh wait, that's where I came from. That's why that has a blue dot. I'm smart. I was like, what does that blue dot mean? It means you came from here, you dingus. For real, right? Like, all the quests suck! I thought Dragon Quest now was supposed to be the good game, Toast. It's good as long as you're not doing the side quests. That looks like... Is that the code? No, that's not code red. That's a story.
I'll finish this quick. No escape! I'll stop you! Hurricane! Deception!
If I had to do on stream, that's a little different.
Out of my way!
Flash step!
Flash
step! See this?
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Cards into flesh. Lethal pay! Next!
Deception!
Too close! Take that! Devour!
See this? You're wide open!
Come on, really?
There are some games where I'm just like... This game was good, but boy was it bad to stream. Like, which is why I like kind of like the qualifier that when doing the streaming review. Which,
you'll be rust on my blade.
Still gotta get creative some credit for that, but like it's just like yeah, when you instead of just being like yeah, this is how much I like the game, and then this is how much I think the stream's like. Because like sometimes games are good, but streaming was not so good for reasons. Like it just can happen.
I was
I mean,
just getting
that was how I
warmed
felt
up.
about Curse to Golf. Curse to Golf was pretty fun, but for whatever reason, I just did not like enjoy doing an entire run on stream for that game. Playing it offline was like fine. So game is good. I just like being able to actually talk about that. Like yeah, the game was fine. Just it was a little less enjoyable to stream. I'm sure other people probably love streaming it. There's probably some people who stream runs of it all the time. Or maybe they did, but yeah. I totally get that. Like again, that could be like really, really good for a stream. Like when I was playing Peglin a bit, I enjoyed streaming that one because like at least I also didn't come in learning it on stream. That's a difference, but you know. I can see that, Melly. There's a few things where I'm just like, I don't know how much this card or whatever really makes a big difference, but or certain pins, but The gameplay on its core was pretty fun. But like the idea of like, hey, this run will probably take me 2-3 hours. That's one good stream length. That like I get the appeal of that.
Here I come. Twin whip. See this? Too close. Take that. Devour. Too close. Finish. Scarlet Edge. Is that all you got?
No escape.
Too close. Take that. Devour.
Let's go. Hold up. You're wide open.
I can't even call that a fight.
Yeah. It's a little imbalanced. A little.
An inspection.
They won't inspect everyone. Just act natural.
Your face is all stiff.
I know.
Act like you belong here. It's fine. I think we got noticed.
You, in the black coat. Show me your documentation. Well? Your travel permit from the Abbey? Where is it?
Foolish girl, how many times have I told you? A magician's apprentice must wear a pleasant grin.
Magician?
Verily, I present to you the traveling troupe of mischievous misfits known across the land as Magilou's Menagerie.
Entertainment for the ceremony?
Why, yes, indeed we are, my dear. Please pardon my uncouth apprentice. Girl, allay the good man's fears and show him the dove trick you've spent all these weeks on. Go to...
Huh? Oh, sorry, mistress. I forgot to prepare.
You pathetic little shirker! A proper performer is perpetually prepared!
It's fine. Doves flying around would be a nuisance.
No, this will not do. If you cannot summon a dove, then act like one. Act like a dove.
Coo.
Remember, Magilou's Menagerie manufactures mirth. That was just a small sample for the good citizenry of Logris.
Hey, you can't advertise here! Move along!
I'm glad
As
this
you
way.
say.
I did remember that scene. That scene, you see that once, it sticks with you forever. I remember that scene. So.
That was a fine ploy,
Coo.
Well, don't expect tricks like that every day. Coo. Oh, that murderous gaze! Coo.
Those doves were amazing.
Just a crude trick. If anything, it just shows the capital's defenses are pathetic.
More like it shows how much confidence they have in those defenses. How many soldiers are here, Laphicet?
The number of exorcists in the capital? At least 1,000. And 2 divisions of guards.
I'd expect no less from the capital. They're not careless. They're covered.
We need transit documents.
See how the citizens smile? To think they were fleeing from demons just a few years ago.
To hold an observance of this scale shows just how much peace their power has brought.
A piece paid for with Laffy's.
Velvet?
He's just like, what did I pay with? What happened? Also, yes, Rita, that's why the glasses are there. It's so I can get through security without any problem. It's always nice to have some extra help. Okay, I'm gonna get up. I have to go check the bin just to make sure it hasn't flown off and all that stuff, and actually been stretched a bit. So I'll be back really quickly. Might be a little longer if I need to collect my bin. So I'll be back in a bit. Okay, everyone, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. You did not lose the bin, so hell yeah, mission accomplished. The driveway needs shoveling yet again, but that can be handled later. Please don't lose your bin. How are you going to recycle without it?
The Abbey's job is getting harder and harder. We've all got to give them our full support.
Let's backtrack a bit. Just what sort of organization is this Abbey?
You're kidding me. How do you not even know that?
The Abbey is part of Midgand's Church of the Empyreans. Originally, it was an order of paladins and warrior priests devoted to exorcising evil.
Yeah. The Abbey's official name is the Exorcist Abbey of the Church of Midgand. Nowadays, its members are all called exorcists.
I'm impressed. You've done your research.
So basically, they're just one branch of the church, right? For a side branch, they don't really strike me as humble.
Of course not. The High Priest entrusted all his power to the Abbey's leader, Lord Artorius. He's effectively retired.
So the Abbey's leader is at the top of the entire church.
That's not all. The Prince also gave Lord Artorius authority over all military and government affairs during the crisis.
Lord Artorius commands Midgand now, and has formed a new theocracy to combat the demon blight.
And that is the origin of the Holy Midgand Empire. The Abbey is its foundation, and its ray of hope.
Wow, okay, got it. The Abbey's a big deal.
I'm glad, Velma was able to keep quiet for that. But yeah, actually it's kind of funny. So I woke up with like, I don't know if I slept on it weird, but like my left hip was giving me like, it was like cranky this morning. I was like, oh, that's fun. Which also compounded was like, okay, that's gonna be fun with shoveling and everything. And then during my lunch break, I shoveled the snow and it was like fine and like it's not a problem anymore. It was like, oh, you know what? That crankiness gone. You just needed to work it out. It's fine. Cuckoo. I'm glad we're doing good business for Macula here. Yeah, right. I'm just kind of glad because I was just like, man, it's gonna like make me feel miserable after. I was like, oh no, it's fine. I have heard that like you know, if you have like a bad back, I'm not saying like work out or anything, but I heard that sometimes it's like what you need is actual some like movement and some like not. I mean, I'm not a doctor, I can't give it, but like.
Right now, Prince Percival is the one ruling Midgand. He's the Crown Prince.
The Crown Prince? What happened to the king?
The king is in good health, but he's decided to withdraw from public life and leave the kingdom to Prince Percival. He declared that a new way of thinking was needed to save the world from this crisis.
This king sounds like quite the guy.
Prince Percival is incredible too. He's following in the footsteps of the king by working hand in hand with Lord Artorius and the Abbey. As long as we have Lord Artorius and Prince Percival, the future of Midgand is bright. Ask anyone.
Got it. So all of Midgand is on Artorius' side.
Yeah, of course. Threw it all away. Yeah, no, the like. Sometimes if you're sore, sometimes you do need just some activity or sometimes like it again depends on the nature of like the soreness and what's wrong, but sometimes you need to rest up, sometimes you actually just need to stretch it out and need to not be in one place for too long. So I guess it was like one of those things where just like, you know what? Sitting down for a few hours, probably not good, probably wasn't good for it. Getting up and like forcing myself to like move around probably actually helped. So, and then tomorrow I'm gonna be just like, holy shit, what am I saying? I'm gonna have to go on stream and redact everything here. Just be like, never mind, I broke my hip. It's over for me. Hopefully it'll be fine. What are you wearing, lady? I shouldn't critique, but I guess you're like a performer or something, because like, it's the fact that it looked like she had sleeves, and I was like, oh, she's wearing a dress, and I saw the legs, and I'm like, wait a minute. Toast, why? What? How bad was your work day today that you're like... With that attitude? Yeah, probably with that attitude. I need to have a word with y'all. Y'all need to take good care of yourselves and not be like this. I'm not encouraging this. So much, yeah, it's just started to. Warm. I don't know where Warm Canada is. That's not near where I am right now. Probably the West Coast. Yo, there's something in the booze counter. Of course it's wine. Of course, we're just going to this hotel. It's a bottle of wine. It's mine now. It's mine. Western Ontario, yeah. Like it, I've only been to like Western Ontario, Canada. Did I say Western Ontario? I meant Western Canada. The good chunk of Western Ontario is kind of pretty far north, so probably worse over there actually. No, I can't interact with this bunch of soldiers here. They form an invisible barrier. But like, from what I hear, like I've been to like west to British Columbia like once, but it was in the summer, so. Why is that suddenly Mexico? Part-time, eh? Okay, fine. Hey man, maybe that's what her shop sells. You don't know. Where you get clothes. Coins. So that didn't make it into the fountain. Someone tried.
Mommy, when's the prince gonna talk? The exorcists are coming too, right?
I'm sure they will, dear. People are saying it's going to be a very important announcement about the Abbey.
I want to see the exorcists!
We need to thank them for saving us from the demons!
You're right. We all have to show them our gratitude and help them however we can.
Yeah! I'll follow the rules, too. I won't be selfish.
They sure are popular.
Because these people don't know the truth.
You think that's so? That the exorcists are fighting the demons they themselves cannot. That's why the people support the exorcists.
Velvet's gonna give herself an aneurysm in this town. Okay, I mean, look at how she's dressed. Fuck them kids. Just imagine she wasn't edgy like this. Like, come on. If this is how you go out and about, you gotta have the attitude to carry it. Still not good enough. Well, that does have the attack +5 to it. There we go. Also compared to our current papers, stuff goes down, but if I like buy this and dismantle that, cocktail, yeah. I'm definitely sitting here like, man, I wish I had some beer. So, or like a cooler or something. For after the stream. The weather's so garbage. down a bit, but this will get better. What else did I get? Okay, we'll do it eventually. Oh, my expedition's returned. Nice.
Take a look at this.
Damn, we only got soy sauce. Unlucky. I'm not level 2, so...
Scout ship set.
You could! I mean, you could do that. Hey, Leo, how you doing? I would definitely be like, yeah, hot cocoa and some Baileys. Let's do it. You're only business with someone. So I had like this little hair like floating in the side of my face, and I was just like, it was like flying away. I'm just like, is there something there? It's like, no, it's just hair apparently. Yeah, let's go.
Listen to those cheers. The royals sure have these folks in line.
Subjects, may I have your attention? It is I, Percival Asgard, Crown Prince of the Midgard Empire. His Majesty, my father, and I are pleased to celebrate with you on this auspicious day.
The ceremony started.
It will be impossible to slip in now.
After the opening 10 years ago, our kingdom faced an existential threat, both from demons and the terrible spread of demon light. However, one man raised a miraculous sword and stood so that the body and soul of the land would not be lost.
Climb up if you want, but attacking now
and
would be
the name
suicide.
of that man was Artorius Coldbrand. There, I trust, are unfamiliar with Artorius' noble act. To bring us salvation from demons, he sacrificed everything.
But he's a murderer.
He called Lord Inominat, one of the 5 Empyreans, and blessed us with the strength of the Malachim.
But he's a murderer!
He serves as a shining beacon of reason in this world of turmoil. And reason is what binds us.
But you killed him. You took everything that I loved!
So raise your voices in praise to Artorius' devoted work, to the Savior who purifies evil and guides our flock. Let us call him our shepherd!
Shepherd Artorius! Shepherd Artorius! Shepherd Artorius! Shepherd Artorius! Shepherd Artorius!
Hey, shepherd and Berseria.
Even though the world was filled with suffering, I had to ask something tremendous of you all. I entrusted you to endure the pains of reason. I asked you to bind yourselves with shackles of your own will. For the only blade that can expel calamity is one forged from unshaking reason and the iron will to do what must be done. And now that very blade stands ready before all of us today. I offer my body and my life in service to the people of this great land. With the blessings of the Empyrean Innominat, I will guide you to a world without calamity. And this world's suffering will be nothing but a distant memory!
But you're the one who murdered.
Fool, they'll see us.
You're the one who killed Laphicet.
What?
The Shepherd Artorias. That's who you're after?
Oh, and here I was hoping you'd just straight up pounce on him.
That would be certain death. No. I need a sword of reason and will. That's the only thing that can kill him.
Killing Lord Artorias.
Playing it safe? Boring! Regrettably, it is at this juncture we go our separate ways. I've got a bit of hunting to do.
No one's stopping you.
Goodbye.
Farewell! May your days be fruitful and your nights tormented!
If our enemy's calling himself a shepherd, he won't be going into hiding. Let's take this slowly.
The old man behind him. Melchior, I take it?
Yeah.
Let's gather information on these people. If we know what they're planning, we can find a weakness.
They're the most powerful men in the land. If we're going to look into them, we need a lead first.
Eisen, do you have any underworld contacts in the capital itself? Like your friend at the port?
I don't go inland much, I'm afraid. But Eifried has close ties to a shadow guild. A tavern in the city, run by an old man called Baskerville. Serves as a front for them.
His name is
A
Baskerville,
shadow
huh?
guild? Those sorts of things actually exist.
That settles it. Let's head to that tavern. They'll have food, I'm sure.
Why not?
I can go for some food.
My stomach made a weird noise.
That's another sign that you're alive.
The
True,
Exorcists
true.
sure were out in full force to see the Shepherd's inauguration, weren't they?
What about that guy you're after? Was he there?
What, and have to stand around looking all proper? Nah, that's not his style.
But I thought he was one of the top exorcists.
That wouldn't matter to him.
Huh. All right.
Actually, Velvet, speaking of the Shepherd, I noticed he wasn't using his right arm. Was he hurt or something?
Yeah, he was badly wounded a long time ago. He lost the use of his sword arm.
That's what I figured.
But don't get the wrong idea. He's still a master swordsman with his left arm.
I can tell that from the way he moves. His movements are steady and measured, and his chi is centered below his navel.
Huh? Why does that matter?
Some people say that all the body's spiritual energy gathers in a place about 2 finger widths below the navel.
Even when he appears to be in a state of total peace, his guard is never down. He's a formidable adversary. And I think I know why my target has placed himself at Artorias' side. Because now I want to take Artorias down too.
Let's see. That's why it's always brightly colored in those, right? Like. But yeah, just casually calling out that, you know, this man killed Laphicet. Totally not gonna make Laphicet too kind of worried or concerned or anything. I gotta get more souls in case I have to open another cat chest. It is amazing how quickly these are running out so fast. Wait, there was herbs? I didn't see any herbs. I saw plants, but I didn't see herbs. Can't grab these. Can't grab these toasts. Oh, I can grab that one. Okay. Can't grab these toasts. I mean, one of them definitely were, so I can't give you too much shit, but. Hi. Someone wants to talk to me here.
Shepherd! Savior of mankind who guides us through the darkness. What an appropriate title for Lord Artorias. I believe in him. As long as we have Shepherd Artorias, we'll make it through this era of disaster.
Shepherd Artorias?
How pompous can you get?
Artorias has already seized control of all religious and secular power in Midgand. But now that he's taken on this new title, he's no longer just an authority figure. He's become the very hope of the masses.
A dangerous opponent indeed.
After seeing that, will you still fight him?
Of course I will. He could be a god for all I care. I'll have my vengeance, no matter what.
Just gonna say this in earshot of the person who was absolutely talking him up just a second ago. Outside. Well, this has like double defense, kind of like that. Curator. Oh, that was Laphicet. Something else I was gonna joke, or not joke. So I wonder what would have happened if, like, Velvet didn't, like, wake up. Like, or she woke up, or didn't wake up, and then, like, you know, Laphicet was like, was that just, would she have known? Just like, Arthur just been like, oh, something just happened to Laphicet, I don't know, he got attacked by all the demons, sorry I couldn't protect him. You're a very different story. Still not as good. Interesting. What's up here? $95. Damn. Damn. Don't have to remember this one. Like 40 hours later when I'm back, able to get back into this town. Could find a town where I should talk to people instead. That's just the inn. Anything over this side? No. Someone's got something to say over here. All them tools, man, that is very, a little uncomfortable. Just found a tomato. Those are some turnipy looking tomatoes, I'm just gonna say.
He may be the shepherd now, but no one knows who he was before the Advent, or what he did.
No, they don't.
But he showed up one day with a mallet in tow, routed the demons, and formed a band of skilled young exorcists.
That sounds pretty suspicious.
Right? But the kingdom readily acknowledged his abilities and his conviction, and threw its full support behind him.
Maybe he plans on usurping power for himself.
Not likely. He's worked tirelessly to rebuild the church and state, and shore up the royal family's position.
Lining his pockets from the state coffers, then.
Not the slightest chance. Rather, he's got all the other higher-ups worried he's working himself to death.
Then what's he after?
Maybe there is no ulterior motive. Maybe he is our shepherd. Whatever the case, if he hadn't shown up when he did 3 years ago, Midgand would be a smoking ruin.
I gotta find like 20 cat souls over on the left side here. Sorry, man. I don't see 20 souls. See one.
Lord Artorias' speech was so wonderful. I teared up halfway through.
So did Velvet for
I was
different
so
reasons.
worried when the demons appeared. I'm so glad I put my faith in the Abbey.
The exorcists put their lives on the line to protect us. We've got to do what we can to help.
I want to marry the shepherd when I grow up.
Now that's popularity.
Ignorance is bliss.
Just like that, our bacon wouldn't even be worth saving. With subpar bacon. Packaging was open, kind of started getting a little gray already. Oh yeah, Oscar. He's the blonde kid from the start. I'm gonna need to start selling life balls if there's still like a cap of like 15. This game, I assume there is. Why would they change that? This is some absolutely not menacing church music. Oh, is this the same Abbey that's in that? This is like the other. I don't remember what it was called the other game. This is the same town name, but I think this is supposed to be the one where we fought that one lady.
That is
Pendrago.
one
Yes,
impressive
yes, that's
cathedral.
what it was called in that
It
game.
fits the capital.
Yes. It's incredible.
It's as I heard. It wasn't built using Moloch arts, but the latest architectural engineering techniques. Look at those arches, the mathematical logic, the structural ornamentation. This is an architectural marvel.
So, is that Empyrean in there?
I highly doubt it. Empyrean worship has become mostly symbolic over the years. This cathedral wasn't built as a place of worship. It's commemorative, to celebrate the continent's unification.
In other words, a show of power.
That explains why they spared no expense.
It's too early to be impressed. This is just the entrance, and it's unfinished. They're constructing a colossal temple inside here. They say it'll take centuries to complete.
Centuries? That's insane. How could they think that's a good idea?
Your guess is as good as mine. I suppose that sometimes humans just have a need to push their limits.
Yeah, seriously.
The Reaper and a demon are shaking their heads at this overwrought monstrosity. Intrinsic worth, 0.
I wonder what it'll look like when it's finished.
Oh, well, I gotta play the next game. Well, the previous game to see that. God of War Sunday best for this. God damn. God. Okay. Okay, sure. Good work, priest. Absolutely not shady.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Repent? Are you talking to me?
Yes. When I look at your vestments around your chest, your hips, I can tell your sins are many
That's
and deep.
very
Say that again.
prejudicial.
Exactly what were you staring at?
Well, mankind is rife with sin, and I am no different. You must acknowledge your misdeeds and confess them to the great Empyreans. By confronting your sinful urges, you will be empowered to resist them.
Is that so? You're saying I just need to confess all the bad things I've done?
Yes, confess your darkest sins, my child, assured that none is beyond the forgiveness of the Empyreans.
Empyreans, hear my confession. When I was in prison, I instigated a riot and used it to break myself out.
Huh?
Then I set fire to some warehouses in town and stole a ship to make my getaway. Then I teamed up with some pirates to destroy a military fortress. I killed anyone who got
Keeping
in
a
my
low
way.
profile here.
What?
What do you think, Father? Will the Empyreans forgive me?
I think you should turn yourself into the Abbey and let them help you repent.
That's convenient. I'm already planning on going to the Abbey. You see, I'm going to kill their boss, Artorius.
I need an exorcist over here! Quick! Somebody! Anybody!
That's about how I figured it'd go.
That's funny, but also like that's so impractical. You can't just randomly tell a priest the entire plot here. You're going to get arrested. That said, some of the stuff that he started talking, man, that just took me back to like a religious school in a way that I was not ready for and did not enjoy. Casually walk over, take my time, wait for my expedition to come back. Gotta be careful on the stairs, I'm gonna trip and fall. Okay, let's actually get to the tavern. I think that's all I can do right now. Yeah, this level really is just Pendrago, isn't it? Like, it's not quite this. I don't think it's quite identical, but like the basic like A to B points are the same, I think. Yeah, yeah. And just like the general like layout of how like things are, yeah. Huge souls shot. Oh wait. Yeah, they did take that. They did say that that it's going to take a couple centuries for that thing to build it.
Some
finished,
food
so.
for the boy.
Mabo curry is our specialty. It takes a week to stew properly.
Mabo curry.
Some of that, then. Say, do you know a man named Baskerville? I heard we might find him here.
That old man? A scoundrel and criminal who went against the rules of the Abbey. They executed him long ago.
Oh.
Well, that's good. And it's good that we asked about him, because that totally won't bring suspicion our way either.
Velvet, this Mabo curry is amazing.
You get along so well. Is he your brother?
No.
No, he wouldn't be, would he? After all, your brother was murdered before your eyes.
How do you know that?
The shadows watch those who flinch from the light.
So the guild is still active, even after Baskerville's arrest?
That's right. Just like how Ifreed's crew continues their piracy even without their captain.
So you're the contact?
What may I help you with?
I want to know what Artorias is planning.
Information such as that, it won't come cheap. I have here a list of jobs, not one remotely legal. Take care of all of them, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I just like this. Destroy goods. Search for a missing man. Foil an ambush. Destroy goods sounds like what we do right now, so let's do destroy goods. We have to do all of them anyways.
Take
right?
this with you as documentation. It's fake, but it's a good fake. It'll hold up to inspection.
Don't have to do
It's registered to Mogulu's menagerie.
Oh? Was that not the name you gave to the guard at the gate?
I can see you're a group to be reckoned with.
Report back here once you're finished. However, be aware that should you fail...
Then this conversation never took place. Got it. I'll cause you no trouble.
I appreciate your understanding. You're welcome to stay the night, free of charge. Forget about work until the morning comes. Right. You're missing Captain Ifreed. The captain has done much toward our viability. I promise that I'll share anything I hear about him for no charge.
Thanks. All we know is there was a pendulum on the ground at the last place he was seen. And that Legate Melchior is connected to the captain's disappearance. How? We don't know.
Sounds like you've got problems of your own. Do you really have time to take on ours as well?
I could ask you why you've tied yourself up with Velvet.
Me? I've got a debt to repay. Without her, there's no way I'd have ever found my blade again.
A demon repaying a debt? Ridiculous.
As ridiculous as a pirate Moloch, you think? No matter how you look at it, there's nothing reasonable about our rogue existence. And in this brave new world governed by reason, a rogue can either rage and become a monster like me, or
band together with others. Like a ship full of pirates, perhaps.
Exactly. I admire Velvet's courage, squaring off against the whole world on her own. Few can accomplish that. It takes strength, real strength, and I'm curious where it comes from.
So you're doing it for yourself after all?
Is that so wrong?
No. I'm the same. I need allies on my side, with the strength and courage to combat this so-called order imposed by the Abbey. But anyone who's willing to put up with the creed folly of Ifrid's pirates has to be an even bigger fool than we are. So I'm like you. I want to know how deep her foolishness goes.
She'd kill you if she heard that, you know.
It's a compliment. Fools that big aren't born every day.
Aha. And I imagine your dear Captain Ifrid's much the same.
Aye. That man flies his full flag proudly.
Aizen could get away with it, right, though?
A shepherd Artorias, hmm? He's got the populace eating from the palm of his hand. I wonder... Just how deeply will the fangs of our would-be tragic heroine scar this broken world of ours? I've got a traitor to find, but in the meantime, this should be a good show.
Aizen just got bumped down to number 2, unfortunately. After such a folly. No travel permit. Has been a while, hasn't it?
Take a look at this. Scout ship setting sail.
Yeah,
Scout ship setting.
I don't let you do it. I find it funny that they give it to you even though you haven't had it in a while. Or haven't,
Kind face for such a hard woman.
She knew about me in our cover. She's got ears everywhere.
And that's not all. She called the papers fake, but they're not.
So she's got spies working on the inside, too.
I heard that her predecessor, Baskerville, was a monument against authority. But to think he was executed.
They've lost their leader, but remain unconquered. Not an organization to trifle with.
That's how they have to be to take on the Abbey. We'd better succeed on our missions, and not just to get the information we need.
Yeah. Besides, I'd like to get another of those drinks, too.
You're a man of taste. That place always has the best.
You'd better work hard, too, if you want more Mabo curry.
I will.
No, I like that, let's see what this does. Status elements. Oh, nice. Delicious. Yeah, you're like, yeah, Roker is my 3rd favorite Tails character. Spent the entire time bitching about him. Ah, here it is, here it is. You ready for some character cards? That's a lot of bees, yeah. Oh no, this isn't the right game. That's Lafayette. Stop. No, it gives you the real money. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, okay. See, I was gonna guess your second favorite was Yuri. So interesting. Can't run into the customer. Apparently, Doll ventures some pudding. She sees her friend likes the pudding so much, so... Rather do it in order. Yeah, I got the waiter uniform. And a bow tie. So I could get bronze scraps for $1 billion coins. Like angry glasses. Why? Oh yeah, you were up when I did it. I have one costume. I have a costume.
Destroying red crates in a warehouse? Doesn't sound very nice.
Have we ever been
He
nice?
got Laugh set to wear it.
I suppose not.
And
This is a contract job.
Yep.
So let's keep costs down. I'll call the Von Eltia and have her draw the guards away.
If you would.
What will we be destroying?
Who knows? That's hardly our concern.
yeah, it's not there. That looks kind of nice, not gonna lie. I'm glad he's just like, yeah, it's down here. Whatever, I don't care. But you know, he had Lafayette wear it, but not just wear it, but have it so that way he had it so he only had the head, I think it was. It's been a while. I do remember specifically it was that the Norman outfit though. Yeah, that's true. It is the part that will, like, block people's faces in cutscenes and such. What are you doing? Are you playing with your dog?
That ceremony was simply fantastic. Lord Artorias' speech was brilliant, of course, but Prince Percival was really something too. He raises up Artorias to help the country and its people, then willingly steps down. Now that's what I call a king.
You think so? Well, to me, he just looks like a wimp.
He may look that way, but he has a great inner strength. He's excelled as a scholar and a leader since he was young. His only hobby is falconry, but sadly I hear he hasn't had the time for it lately.
You seem like a big supporter of his.
Well, he's got 2 younger brothers, but just between you and me, they're dolts. Worse, they hang with a bad crowd. If anything were to happen to Prince Percival, the future of Midgand would be bleak.
I see. So everyone's hopes are riding on him then.
Which means Midgand's vulnerable without him.
I wonder if his brothers are going to come into play at all. Surely not. So some of the chests do come back, just, you know, might take some time. I feel like they came back, did they come back in? I don't remember. What are you buying? Is that eggplant? Oh, those are onions. Fish. Dance sale? I don't know. You know, horses.
Greetings, Magilou's menagerie. You've come to exactly the right place.
You must be a Bloodwing. What do you want?
You already know about the Code Red demons, right?
The really strong demons the Abbey wants gone? Yeah.
Would you ever consider hunting them down for us? We'll reward you properly.
Reward? Why pay us when the Abbey would do it for free?
It's complicated. The Abbey is calculating in their deployments, especially where Code Red demons are concerned.
I get it. They'll only act if they determine the demon would cause more harm. than the losses they'd incur in battling it. That does seem logical.
But sometimes people have lost a loved one to such a demon. Or sometimes they have a connection to the person the demon used to be. Wherever there's a Code Red demon, you can bet there are people willing to pay good money to have it killed.
And let me guess, that's where the Bloodwings come in.
Exactly. There are Bloodwings all throughout Midgand who have information on these Code Red demons. If you defeat a demon and report back to my comrades, they'll make sure you're well compensated.
All right, I understand. But I won't make any promises.
That's fine. No sense in drawing up a contract when the hunter probably won't survive anyway. If you get results, let us know. We'll hold up our end. That being said, I'd feel guilty if I didn't help out at least a little, so here, take this.
Those Bloodwings are definitely a rough crowd.
To be fair, things are never that straightforward when you're dealing with demons.
All that matters is that there's something in it for us if we hunt those Code Red demons. The only thing better than fighting formidable foes is getting paid for it.
Just remember that these Code Red demons are tough enough to make the Abbey shiver. We'd be wise not to underestimate them.
We should talk to those Bloodwings before considering any of the marks. They might have information that will help us prepare.
Yeah, and we better remember to upgrade our equipment.
Right.
I don't know how long the person who voices Nazuna does. Has been in voice acting, but could be. Okay, started 2013, okay. See ya.
Hey, Laphicet.
What is it, Roguro?
Mabo curry.
Huh? Oh.
You're an interesting one. You like Mabo curry that much, huh?
It smells good. And it's creamy and kind of spicy. Eating it made me feel nice.
I'd say you love it then. Do all Malakim have such an appetite?
Each has their own tastes. Some eat a lot, some eat a little. Just like humans or demons.
What do you like, Aizen?
Drinks, I suppose.
What else?
Pretty much just drinks.
Don't you like anything else?
Is it a problem if I don't?
No. I'm just wondering.
For me, it's drinks and candied sweet potatoes.
That's where you boil strips of sweet potato in oil and then coat them in sugar, right?
Yeah, I never get tired of them.
So you like to drink, but you've also got a sweet tooth?
Yeah. Is that so strange?
No.
Candied sweet potatoes. Sounds good.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just a sign that you're alive, remember?
Right.
I can't believe it's taken this long for Magula to become part of the party. I did not think it was this long. Also, I don't remember what the name of Anne's organization. Was it Anna? Was it Rose? Rose. I don't know why I got the name Anna from. I thought Rose before you said it. I typed it out, but yeah. Sparrow feathers, yeah, that's right. Oh, those weird brain cross-up things.
Twin whip! Take that! Devour! Twin whip! Finish! Scarlet Edge! Take that! Devour! Next! Twin whip! Tuple! Finish! Scarlet Edge! Clear this! Take that! Devour! Wide open! Twin whip!
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Okay, so we need to go back this way.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Twin whip! For three! Take that! Devour! Twin whip! Finish! Scarlet Eye!
You're finished!
Twin whip! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pain! Out of my way! Twin whip!
Hurricane, hold still!
Take that! Devour!
No escape!
Sorry to cut you down.
Got some daggers. Okay, I'm gonna get 90 head souls. I mean, no. I mean, I need a 95, I think it was. Okay. Let's take him out. No, a carrot. That game. Must be in that warehouse over there, but there's someone here I can talk to.
Have you heard? The Abbey is building a new base. I hear it's a huge temple in the middle of some mountains near a site of ancient ruins. If they've got time to build a temple, they should use it to kill more demons instead.
You sure you want to talk like that here?
Ha! I'm different from all those losers who swoon over the shepherd's pretty words and ignore reality. No one's found a way to cure demon blight yet, and demons are still swarming everywhere. Sure, maybe things are not as bad as they could have been, but we still have no idea what's going to happen next. Think about it. Demons could be infiltrating the city as we speak, and we'd be none the wiser.
Yep, you're completely right.
Yeah. I do find funny that you have like the kind of like feral kind of demons and then just us and Dial who are demons.
All right, the guards are gone. Let's move in.
Benwick and the crew did a fine job.
Red crates. These must be our targets. The seal of Midgand Cathedral?
Should we look inside?
There's no need. Burn them, Laphicet.
Okay.
We're done here.
See?
Let's go.
Even if it's not important, I would look inside. What if it was gunpowder? What if it was explosive?
That storm cost too much time. I must report to Lord Artorias as soon as possible.
I'm so sorry.
It's you!
Oh hey, the crybaby.
Hume, Exorcist Praetor. You won't get away.
Killing Flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder!
Fire water.
Hurricane! See this? See this? No escape! Tremble! Don't step! This is the Reaper's power. See this? Too slow! Watch it!
I'm glad her dialogue actually canceled because
See this? Hurricane! Wide open! Hard! No escape!
How could I be so weak?
Willing to fight without your Malakim?
No! You set the storehouse ablaze? The people have worked so hard to withstand this time of crisis. How can you destroy what they have so painstakingly built?
Because I'm not human.
You'll pay for this, you demon!
More Malakim up her sleeves.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor! Come and face me now, demon!
He's adorable.
Am I?
I forgot this is how he shows up.
Ooh, I found you at last.
That bad voice!
Bienfu, you traitor! You'll never leave my clutches again!
Not her! No!
What are you doing? Get out there and fight!
Hey, look!
What
Is that smoke? It is! Fire!
The fire has spread enough. Let's get going.
You're coming with us.
Let me go! Witch nippers!
Madam Exorcist! What happened? Oh, you're badly hurt.
I can wait. Gather the people and put out that fire.
Yes, madam.
See where the stink clamps are happening.
Tell me, do you know what was being kept in that warehouse?
Mostly nectar, I believe. Vast stores of the medicine, provided by High Priest Gideon, to be distributed to doctors across the land.
Medicine given by the church. Why would anybody destroy it?
Can't wait to open it up. It's just Aurora Borealis.
Whew. Looks like we're in the clear.
Misfortune and anguish! I had that little turncoat right in front of me! Well, at least now I know where to find him!
That weird little Moloch was the one you were looking for?
The very same. The Malak Bienfu! A creature of unfathomable wickedness and beguiling cuteness who broke the heart of this wretched maiden! Once I finally catch him, who knows what I'll be capable of?
Not sure I get it.
Me neither.
Good. Pray that you never do. Let's go back and report our success.
So much perspective. Oh my god, that's... Magilu joined the goddamn party already? Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought she, you know, because she's like always around, my memory of her in the party was like...
That all you got? Take that! Devour!
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
Like, my memory of her was like, by the time we did the bird skit, I thought we had her in the party already, but no, apparently not. Oh, she wants to...
I'll end this quickly.
How's this? How's that?
Let's go! Twin whip! Do you finish? Pressing wing! Do you stigma?
Watch it!
Twin whip!
Watch it!
Pressing wing! Crash! Do you stigma?
That's all, huh?
Dark and light! Twin whip!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Man, do we have a level 2?
Take a look at this. I knew this would be big. What a treasure! Scout ship setting sail.
What the hell was that I learned? Ah. Right, okay. Just go hide behind this tree until you show up to the kids around and I'll get 'em. I'm just gonna stand there because he's alerted. Fine, we won't sneak up behind you.
Take that! Devour! Twin whip!
Hold up!
Finish!
See this?
Twin whip!
Hold
No
up!
mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pay! That all
See
you
this?
got!
See this?
Eat it! Twin... Take that! Devour! Twin whip! Too close!
Unarmed?
You better be ready.
Twin whip! Take that! Devour! Twin whip! Finish! Like a raven! Next! Take that! Devour! That all you got? Dark and light! Break crash through! Too close! Finish! Like a raven! Break trigger! Take that! Devour!
No escape!
Crash through!
Reaper's power!
Dark and light!
No escape! Hold up!
Twin whip!
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
True, Toast, true.
What's the deal with you and that exorcist Eleanor?
She had tears in her eyes when we first saw her at Northgand. Velvet poked fun at her, calling her the crybaby exorcist.
Why would an exorcist cry?
Sacrificing the individual for the good of the many is part of Artorias' philosophy. She seemed troubled by that. She's naive.
That she can still carry on shows just how strong she is. It looks like they don't hand out the rank of Praetor to just anyone.
Hmm?
Just stay sharp around her. That's all.
By the way, was that Bienfu character that Magilou was after really a Moloch?
He may look strange, but yes, he's still a Moloch.
That means Magilou is an exorcist. Why does she call herself a witch then?
If she got locked up in that prison, she must have been kicked out of the Abbey.
Or she could be a fraud.
Yeah. Even if she wasn't an exorcist, she could still perform some tricks with a Moloch like that.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor. Face me now, demon.
Right? Was that laughter?
I'm sorry.
Why apologize? Bienfu is funny, right?
Right.
Then if you want to laugh, laugh.
No, he's not.
If you think that's funny, you should give it a try for yourself. Say,
Hi, I'm Laffyset.
All right. Hi, I'm Laffyset.
Knock it off.
Huh?
what's the problem?
People are staring. Don't attract attention.
I'm sorry.
She's so uptight. Let's try it together later, Laphicet.
Alright.
Velvet, this is your own fault.
Well, we've learned one thing coming to the capital. The Abbey and Shepherd Artorius have expanded their power immensely.
They might as well be the Empire now. They have the undying support of the populace.
The Shepherd, savior of humanity.
I wonder what he meant by the blessings of the Empyrean Innominat.
That's what they call the gods they worship in church, right? The Empyreans? He promised a lot in that speech. But can he really command such a power?
I have no idea. Not even we Malakim know of them beyond the stories and legends. He called Innominat the 5th Empyrean. There should only be 4, one ruling each element.
Is he talking about a new Empyrean?
Have you heard anything, Laphicet?
Sorry. I don't know anything about this.
It doesn't matter. We should be careful about taking his words at face value. The man is no saint. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his aims. But there's no way he could have a god at his beck and call.
Don't underestimate the Abbey.
Trust me, I'm not. That's why I'm using the Shadow Guild to help us hunt them down. And to make sure that I kill him.
True. Anyways, I'm gonna get up for a sec. We're not gonna go too far. I'm probably gonna do only another half hour or so after this, but we'll see. I'll be back before too long. Well, apparently I got some good news, at least for me. It's supposed to not snow for a bit. For a few days. Hell yeah. Okay, now, where was that chest that I found? Oh, sorry. What's up here? Apparently it's allowed to stop snowing. Now, we'll see if those reports are accurate or not, but allegedly it's not snowing for the next 48 hours-ish. Maybe not 48 hours, maybe only 32 hours, but, or 36 hours. Blah, blah, blah. I found a cat. Good use of my... I mean, they're not used for anything else. It's subjectively a good use for it. Well, Magalo can't join before the end of these missions, because we could do them in any order, so... I don't think we're run to Eleanor unless we do that other mission, that one specific mission. Hey! Well, from a while back. The creeping boobs. I'm glad it's number 1 and then number 3. So that's how you get the intense difficulty, huh?
Trouble at the docks, was there? Well, so long as the job was done. Good luck. I look forward to hearing your report.
A scholar missing on the road to Gallus Lake.
Strange request.
If they know where he vanished, why don't they just look for him there?
Exactly. And what's so illegal about a missing persons case that you gotta go to the underworld?
I can think of a few possibilities, but our job isn't to ask questions.
Probably based on who wants to find him. If I had to venture a guess. Congrats, girl. Please take good care of that dog. I might need a few Sesame coins again. I'm just like, well, what's the connection here? Is he? Oh, he's playing Bebe's kids? He's playing Bebe's kids. I got it. we'll do this little one underworld mission, and then we'll do the last one next time on Sunday. I think I'm gonna stream. Lost Lake Road. That's probably like there, yeah.
Take that! Devour! Crash through! Too close! Take that! Devour! Hold it! Not too close! Scarlet Eye! Eat it! Twin Whip! Use that! Devour! Twin Whip! Too close!
Don't last! You're wide open! How's this?
Twin Whip! Take that! Devour! Twin Whip!
Caught you! See this? You're wide open! This is the Reaper's power. Who wants to live?
Take that!
You're wide open!
Twin Whip!
Dead yet?
Too close! Finish! Lock and break!
You're wide open!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
I guess that is a good point. We should probably figure out who's Shadow Stepper, huh? Yeah, we should probably figure out who's steering what day. Whatever day works better for you guys. Also, like, I don't know if you're doing stuff on Saturday. Like, we can figure it out. I can handle it. Busy next Saturday, but not this. Gotcha. No, I'll let you guys figure it out. Whatever you guys pick, and I'll take the other day.
You're fighting the Reaper!
Hurricane! Devour! Twin Whip! Finish!
See this?
Twin Whip!
Hurricane! Next!
Twin Whip!
Hurricane! Hurricane! Caught you! Eat it!
Smash
them! Don't last!
I was just getting warmed up.
Damn, I thought I was fighting the Reaper.
Hey, that noisy demon looks pretty strong. Think it might be one of those Code Red demons?
Doesn't matter to me. I'd rather not waste my time fighting it if I don't need to.
I don't see it as a waste of time. Look, the Abbey only has a handful of exorcists strong enough to take something like this down, right?
Probably. I'd say praetors like Lady Teresa and the legates could probably take it on.
And those guys are all your enemies, right?
I see where you're going with this. The Abbey is strong, both in its individual members and as an organization.
And if we're to close the gap between us and them, we need to fight strong opponents like this demon.
That's what I would do.
Gotta get experience.
But you're free to make your own decision.
All right, I'll concede the point.
But we should determine just how strong it is first. I don't want us to bite off more than we can chew.
That goes without saying. I'd rather not get myself killed due to inadequate preparation.
You don't have to worry that much. If you want to go fight, I'll help keep you safe myself. I promise.
I don't recall asking for your protection.
You don't need to. I'll finish this quickly.
See this? Hurricane! Hold up!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pay! Is that all you
Hold
got?
up! No escape!
Twin Whip!
Gotta get those extra items.
See this? Let's go!
I wish I had power like
Yeah, Amber Dagger. Yeah, that guy was not there the first time I went over that way. There is a save point to catch him. That's good.
Twin whip! Too close! Take that! Devour! Twin whip! Finish! Red move! Not all you got! Now take that! Devour! Twin whip! Too close! Finish! Red move! Take that! Devour!
Not even worth my time.
Okay, how's it good compared to our other thing? Not bad, not bad. Let's do it.
I'll finish this quick.
Deception! Too close! Take that! Devour!
You're wide open!
That's all! Finish! Scarlet Edge! Battle Twin whip! Take that! Devour! Out of my way!
I'll stop you!
Twin whip!
Let's go!
That's all right!
We're finished here. Let's...
Okay, let's... Let's go. I saved. I think there's like a gap. I can't just jump down. Kinda right. I can't even go in the water. No shortcut here.
I'll end this quickly.
Let's go! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Let's go!
Finish! Scarlet Edge!
Hey! Hold up! Hurricane! Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! You're
I just like how they just randomly decide that they want to
We're
use that.
finished here. Let's go.
This isn't the path. Where did I? Oh, right. It is actually like there. It's across the bridge and then. The question is, do I cook before it? Almost definitely.
Food's ready. It's not...
It's nothing special.
Oh, foe worth killing.
Can't believe I didn't get a favorable encounter.
Watch yourselves. This guy means business.
I know. Training isn't worth.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Hurricane deception! See this?
Eat it!
Twin whip!
How's this?
Take that! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carve into flesh! Lethal pay! Darken light!
Hurricane, hold stop! Hurricane! Wind blast! You're working! Hurricane, hold stop!
Take that!
Well, that was easy.
Let's move on.
Power boot, powerhouse.
Whew. That thing was pretty strong.
You just wanted something good to train on.
I'm not in it just for myself.
Makes sense, makes
If
sense.
I get stronger, I'll be more helpful in your battles. This counts towards the repayment of my debt.
But you don't deny at least part of it was for yourself.
Of course not. Every true swordsman wants to train so they can improve themselves.
It might be a little late to ask, but what debt exactly are you repaying, Rokuro?
My sword is my life. When I was separated from it, Velvet told me where to find it. Also, she broke me free from a 500-year-long prison sentence.
You say that like it's an afterthought.
And that's why I can't fully trust you.
I don't follow. Us Rangetsu men are renowned for our sense of duty and commitment.
Actually, now that you mention it, Rangetsu's a pretty unusual last name.
I heard your family specializes in unconventional swords and fighting styles.
That's true. Our ancestor was a swordsman from way off in another country who came to this land a long time ago.
A foreign swordsman, huh? I guess that explains why your swords and techniques stand out so much.
He had quite a hard time getting by in this unusual land, until he was taken in by an aristocratic family. Ever since, the Rangetsu clan has accepted the rule of their benefactors and has served them in repayment of their debt.
Served them as bodyguards?
Bodyguards, assassins, spies, body doubles.
Whatever the order, your family will carry it through.
Always return that which you've borrowed, even if you must repay it with your life. That was our ancestors' creed. In truth, 4 of my 5 older brothers are dead. You have to admit, we take our sense of duty seriously.
Yeah.
All right, I get it. You and your family are all tied to your sense of honor.
That seems to be the case. We can count on him. As long as he's on our side, at least.
Oh, come on, that's not fair.
Fair enough.
Take a look at this.
We got our ass kicked.
Scout ship setting sail.
Okay, well that wasn't too bad. It's just weird that both fights I've gone into have gone surprisingly well. When last it was like some of the other ones were just like, oh, I encountered it when I first got here, kind of get my ass kicked so hard. But, oh, good night, Rattata. Thanks for stopping in. It does, it does. It also helps that, like, the power move isn't get rid of your, like, yeah. Like, artization was kind of fun, but also, like... It was kind of a problem, too. Well, especially if you're playing multiplayer, like, the armatization, just, like, you're, like, taking control away from players.
Always ready to fight.
Twin whip! Take that! Devour!
Watch it!
Twin whip!
You're wide open! See this? This is the Reaper. See this?
Also, certain combos are just significantly better than others.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
See me punching with Edna as much as possible. This area also looks kind of familiar.
You won't get away.
Hold stuff. One down.
That on you got. Devour.
No escape. See this?
They were nothing.
That is sad. That is very sad. Apparently it's better than Arise's multiplayer mechanics. Lamau. Ah, I see. Or if that's a weird balancing thing, like having a human party member person as your party member is like stronger than being an AI, so let's make the thing that would be good for
No escape! Watch you! No escape!
Take that! Devour! Take that! Devour!
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
I see.
Twin whip! Too close! Take that! Devour! Twin whip! Too close! Dark and right! Right! Next! Twin whip! Dark and right! Too close! Twin whip! Dark and right! Too close! Is that all you got?
See this? You're finished!
That wasn't worth the effort.
Unlucky. Look at these guys.
You're fighting the Reaper. How's that? See this? How's that? It's a twin whip! How's that? How's that?
Twin whip! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pain! Twin whip! Too close! Take that! Devour! Twin whip!
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
I feel like Zelia is like fondly remembered by people, or got decent acclaim by people, but I feel like why is that red spot on them thingy? I'm trying to remember what my sister's opinion on it. I think she had the opposite of whatever people. Both? That's a big ass jump. Ah, okay, that's the monster. That is the special monster. Okay, well, we won't do that just yet. I mean, the way I'm going, I may as well, but also I'm just have to figure out. I don't think that's on. I don't think I got a Steam. Yeah, that would also put a damper on it.
You won't get any pettier compa-
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Water Snake's Way, hell yeah. Hi.
Who goes there? What on earth are guards doing here?
Watch out! They've got Malakim!
They're no ordinary sellswords.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carving the flesh!
That's a lot of damage.
Hey! Is that all you got?
Sheesh. What do you suppose they were guarding?
A little lost lamb, perhaps.
You think they're holding Mendy captive?
Whoops. I hate that I pushed the button when I'm like, okay, I see the stats, and then it's,
Is there someone here named Mendy? We've come to help.
Oh, thank goodness. I can finally go home.
So they were keeping you prisoner.
They made you mine vermilion ore?
Yes, I discovered a method of refining it, and it cost me dearly.
What's vermilion ore?
A rare stone made of concentrated nutrients. It can be used in medicine, but It's also poisonous.
Correct.
So you were making medicine?
Yes. They were forcing me to make a nutritional substance called nectar.
Isn't vermilion ore supposed to be highly addictive?
I told them that. But what choice did I have?
Whatever. Our task is complete. Can you get back to Logris on your own?
I can. I'm terribly sorry.
Why apologize to me?
We've done what we came for. Let's get back to the old lady.
I see. Delicious rocks. Okay, so that'll send me immediately out. Oh. How do I use it? Yeah. Ah, there we go. It's been a little bit. Before we go back, I'm actually gonna go this way. Because I'm gonna go give the super boss a shot. But I wanted to save before I did that. How so, Toast? Yeah. I use that card enough that I like know it, like intrinsically, like I know what the options are. But good job, Tess.
Ready to die? Think you can die?
Ready to die?
Perfect mayhem! This is the Reaper.
Come on, really?
There's some rosemary. Okay, Snake Lady.
Are we ready for this?
I forgot to cut.
No escape! Hold up! Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! For one! No escape! No escape! How's that? Deception! For one! Watch it! For three! Deception!
Deception! Deception! Deception! Deception! Deception! Let's go! Deception!
Didn't even need to cut.
Come on, really?
Okay, time to increase the difficulty. And I get a whole bunch of cat souls. And a seashell. Everything's after me. I like the just miserable dark cloud behind me. Get her through. I got Dark Cloud 2 for $5 and I didn't open it. I'm a terrible person. Okay, let's return these. It's one of those games I'm like, I heard this is really good. Found it at a pawn shop for $5. I'm like, yeah, sure, maybe this maybe I'll get around to it eventually, and I never did. Okay, well, we did our job. We will turn in this mission next time. Saturday or Sunday, depending on what Toast and Sigil decide, but we will have a nice long tail session next time. Okay. I will see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'm gonna send you to Rito because you got no Beavis and no vibes. And yeah. That's it. And whatever weekend day I don't stream, go check out Toast and Sigil for more Dragon Quest 9. So sorry, just stretching it out. Okay. See you guys!